About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rose looking around. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Parker against Rose. Out to Duncan. Back to Parker. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jordan. Ginobili with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Chicago leading by 6. Rose with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Rodman kicks to Pippen. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now here's Parker. No scoring in this one. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Stolen by Rose. Pippen against Leonard. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Kicks it out to Leonard, and they get it. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago leading by 9. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's the Spurs ball. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Crafty move. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jordan against Leonard. Jordan passes to Noah. And Noah with the slam.
And this is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it.
A shot by Jordan, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 11.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away fouls.
Noah with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Jordan. Noah is out there with Rodman. And it's Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Parker passes to Wembanyama. Duncan. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist for 3.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Rose passes to Noah, and Noah with the slam.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Parker. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what you do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
Duncan with the block. It's Parker outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Noah's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rose in the post, covered by Parker. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Rose against Parker. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Leonard, stolen by Pippen. Now here's Noah, the fast break opportunity. And Ginobili pulls it down.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Here's Rose. 90 that time from Leonard.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Out to Parker. The 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Parker's got 9.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Here's Rose. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And they pick up 2. He's got 8. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Out to Parker.
2 minutes.
Here's Duncan. And the Spurs scoring again.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Wembanyama against Jordan. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left in the first half. Here's Jordan. The rebound by the Spurs. Ginobili's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Duncan outside. Shoots. The rebound by Noah. Noah's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Noah with a screen for Rose. And there's Joakim Noah on the assist by Rose.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Duncan high post. Rodman on him. It's Ginobili outside. It's hauled in by Noah.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Spurs trail by 5. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili is so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Rodman sends a screen. Here's Rose. Kicks it out to Jordan. Rose passes to Jordan. Over Ginobili. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, up by 3. We got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from Pocket Bud.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at Tony Parker. What a contribution.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Ginobili out there with Parker. And it's Duncan. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Parker. Back to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
A shot by Rodman, wide open. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Parker outside for the lead. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Now the Bulls with it. Kicks it out to Jordan. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists in the game.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Parker passes to Duncan. Big time slam by Duncan.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on the
What a dunk!
And Rose, an absolute assassin when he strings together moves like that.
Here's Parker. Here he goes. And that one, good. Parker's got 11 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Jordan with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. And no good. Good D by Parker. Spurs trail by 5. Wembanyama high post. Working on Noah. No good from Duncan. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Pippen's got his 2nd bucket.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Rose. The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Parker. And Parker drops them both.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition. Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And looking like Parker is in that zone.
And then Jordan slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Parker with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his 1st foul. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Parker passes to Wembanyama. A 3 from Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
First personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2.
So we can't get either to fall.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Outside Leonard. Leonard down the lane. Deflects the pass. Parker with the steal. 41 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. He nails it, and we're tied up. Parker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Parker can't just dominate inside. He has to rely on gracefulness and agility. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Goes up, and the dunk by Rose.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt you.
Here's Parker with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Pippen. Jordan is out there with Rose. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Noah in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Parker dishes to Leonard. Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Jordan outside. Pass to Noah. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ginobili.
And the sheer physicality of Noah, even the foul won't deter him.
Spurs trail by 10. Parker outside. It's hauled in by Noah. Noah's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nice move. Pippen can't hit. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And stolen by Jordan. Jordan on the attack. They get it back. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Second shot opportunity. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Parker outside, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And when Parker's converting on the pull-up, Jay, it has to be demoralizing to the defense.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Double team on Parker. Now Duncan. Wembanyama fires and did the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jordan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And he does not hit. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Leonard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Ginobili looking around.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. Both free throws good from Ginobili. And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. They've held a 12-point lead early, and the foul on Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jordan against Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Puts up the 3. Can't get it.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the rejection by Wembenyama. From deep. Hands off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Misses the three. Spurs trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
Rodman sets the screen for Jordan. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
From outside. Not gonna go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. Pippen outside. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Let's lose a three. No good. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The tight space quickness of Tony Parker really allows him to challenge that interior defense.
Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Now here's Parker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Rose. And Parker pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. From deep, Wembanyama can't get it to drop. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You know, once he starts going downhill, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layups. He's throwing that thing down.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Duncan. And here's Parker. Floats one. And it's good on the lay-in. Parker's got 6 points.
Taking the contact, still able to score. Tony Parker, impressive work there.
Jordan, the pass to Rodman. Rebounded by the Spurs. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Over Jordan. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Jordan up top.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Good D by Wembanyama. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ginobili. Misses the three. Bulls trail by 4. Rose right side. From deep, Jordan. Pure from three-point range.
Excellent touch on the long-range bomb from Jordan. He only takes those when he really likes them, and that one looked good.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Stripped away. In transition, here they come. Wembanyama down low. Pass to Duncan. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So much fun watching Tim Duncan play. So good and efficient.
Here's Rose. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Ginobili. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Ginobili on the attack. What else is new?
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. The steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Bulls trail by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Jordan. foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Pass to Duncan. And he gets that one. Duncan's got 5 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Rose outside. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Spurs lead by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Wembanyama. Rodman with a rebound. Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Parker inside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. San Antonio on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Rose has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Up top, Parker, guarded by Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, I tell you, there's a suddenness to Parker that helps him create space in the lane, unlike any other player in the league.
And it's Rose penetrating.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. And he dunks it down.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Here's Duncan. He's got 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pippen outside. Pass to Rodman. There's the triple. Clock at 6. Pippen, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside. And here's Leonard, covered by Jordan. Leonard's shot's good.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Chicago now. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Rose, the pass to Pippen. Fires in the triple. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Spurs trail by 3. Parker inside, guarded by Rose. Ginobili, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Rose, the pass to Noah, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
2 minutes.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Jordan. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Rose. Soft touch off the glass. Rose has got 14 points for the game.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Shot to stop the run. Ginobili, no good. Ginobili's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Rose.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
That shot's good by Parker.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Rodman. Now Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Here's Wembanyama. Yet to see a basket. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
That free throw misses.
Derrick Rose.
But he sinks the second. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Parker with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Leonard. There's the steal. Here's Jordan. He knocks it down. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call. Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
For the fans, half-court shots.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed and excellent change of pace, too.
Rose, the pass to Rodman, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. He's got 5. And the dunk by Leonard.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest.
He did. Oh, wow. Man. You want some? You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Chicago shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And so Rose knocks them both down. Here's Parker. 13 points in the game. Leonard on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 8. Here's Jordan. And he lays it up and in. Jordan's got 13 now.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Can they get it? Wembanyama's shot is good.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
To the left side wing. Here's Rodman. Still no points. 6 to shoot. Here's Rose. Here's Noah. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. It's tipped. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Rodman's shot is good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. Pippen outside. From the arc. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And it's stolen by Rose. Parker against Jordan.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Pippen. Another 3 for Chicago.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner 3.
Parker outside, looking to end the run. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Rodman, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Noah grabs the board. Noah's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jordan, the pass to Rose. Stolen by Parker.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Ginobili. San Antonio again can't hit. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Looking to end this cold spell. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Powerful jam!
Woo! Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Ginobili, no good. Chicago leading by 20. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Leonard gets the bucket.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Rose. Up again. Pass to Jordan. Five to shoot. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Jordan. Pippen outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Here's Ginobili. And the shot goes down. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Rose. Excellent D there from Parker. Spurs trail by 19. Fires the three. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan from the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game. Parker outside. Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this is why you just can't give Jordan a running start. I mean, once he has that, the launch pad is set, and he's going to ecstasy. Right through the air and on top of your head.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the right side. Pass to Jordan. From deep. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Spurs trail by 21. Here's Leonard. Let's go with a three. Buries it from outside.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Now here's Rose. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 18. Fires the three. Not that time.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Pippen with it. Leonard's there. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
And Jordan comes to help. The three is up. It's money from deep. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Leonard can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The rebound by Duncan. Poked loose. And it's stolen by Rose. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds violation. San Antonio ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 19. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Pippen outside. And it's Rose penetrating, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. The first free throw is good. And so Rose knocks them both down. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
It's Chicago to start out. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Parker. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And finished off by Rose.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Parker, with no one around, hits the jumper in space. Parker's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's a shot you almost have to concede to Rose. You can't stop everything, and protecting the rim has got to come first.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And it's in there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Rose against Parker. And the basket by Rose. 7 points in the game.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Outside, Ginobili. And it's Chicago with the rebound. From outside the arc. Rose, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Pippen.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Duncan after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Parker, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Parker's got 7 points.
And no hesitation from Parker right there. If you give him the space, he will knock down that jumper.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Noah. Chicago leading. Here's Rose. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Leonard against Pippen. Pass to Jordan. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. On offense, here are the Spurs. Now Duncan. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Parker with the steal. Now Wembanyama. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Leonard and stolen by Jordan. For 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
For 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Rose. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Rose looking around. Into the ball, out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Pippen. Derrick Rose is out there with Jordan. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Noah in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's Rose. Takes it off the glass. Rose has got 11 points.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Parker outside. Rebounded by Rodman. The Bulls trailing. Noah kicks to Rodman. Here's Jordan. Can't connect from short range. Ginobili the pass to Parker. No good on the 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Jordan finds Rodman, and there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team foul.
And here's Jordan outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Noah with the block.
Defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Here's Pippen. Parker with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And he lays it up and in. Parker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's Pippen on the wing. And again, Chicago. No good. Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Noah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
A 3 from Wembanyama, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the dunk by Rose.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Chicago. Here's the drive. Pass to Noah.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Rose. From the wing. That misses off the backboard. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And the wide open shot from Duncan. Offline with his 3. Rose passes to Pippen. No good on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. It's deflected. Stolen by Noah. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Jordan down low. He's covered by Ginobili. Was shot by Jordan, no good. Ginobili against Jordan. No good from Ginobili. Ginobili's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Rose, no good. Wembanyama against Jordan. San Antonio again missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pippen, no luck. It's Ginobili on the wing. Defended by Jordan. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Duncan making it look so easy inside.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket, has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker outside, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Let's turn it up and get ready for Pocket Fight.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Parker. Duncan out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 guard. Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Rose. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Through contact, Duncan!
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Wembanyama outside. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Parker with the steal. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Noah dishes to Pippen. Can't hit that one. The Spurs with the lead. Here's Wembanyama. Wide open shot is on the money. Wembanyama's got his first 2 points. Rose kicks to Jordan. Outside for Pippen. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Leonard inside. Working on Rodman. Takes it out to Leonard. It's Ginobili outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now a 7-point Spurs lead. Rose gets a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Rose has got 21 in the game.
And that's a shot Rose must make consistently. When he's making it rain from there, this team is hard to match up with.
Stolen by Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Rose against Ginobili. It's Parker outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Rose passes to Noah. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan is doubled. Pippen against Duncan. Here's Noah. And Noah with the slam.
Oh, how about that powerful finish by Noah attacking the rim.
Rose against Parker. Out to Duncan. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Duncan's got 9.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
58 seconds left to play in the third. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And great elevation on that shot from Rose. When his jumper is falling, he becomes a nightmare to defend. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside, Ginobili. Chicago grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Rose outside. San Antonio trailing here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Rose outside. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Chicago. He ends up dropping. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Noah. And it's Rose. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. A 3 from Leonard buries the long-range jumper.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
There's Rose with the 3. Good on the triple. Rose has got 14 points here in the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul.
Second team.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land. Wembanyama has got 5 points in the quarter. Outside for Jordan. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Rose. Wembanyama passes to Parker. A 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago trailing here. It's Pippen on the win. Ginobili with the steal. From downtown, the size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Spurs leading by 4. Buries the deep ball.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
The response triple answers back.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
Wembanyama looking it over. Duncan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance here, and he hits the jumper.
And the shot clock was getting low there, but Parker did a fantastic job of getting off a good look at the basket, keeping calm even in a tense moment. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here is Wembanyama. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Bulls trail by 5. And the call will be against Tony Parker. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Off target from outside.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Leonard. Spurs leading by 7. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Launches it. Duncan with the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Wembanyama. Oh, the jumper goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Love seeing Noah seek out his offense, attracting the D's attention there in the process.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
At the line for the Bulls.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Ginobili against Georgia. Oh, what a finish. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like team.
be the Celtics off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rondo. Oh, the stuff! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. It's stolen. Bryant with it. Picked up by Allen. Bryant against Allen. Charity stripe shot. Bryant, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Parrish. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, Rajon Rondo.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bryant against Allen. Bryant with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Bryant against Allen. The baseline J. The rebound, Celtics. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 3 on 3. James with the ball. And Rondo picks him up defensively. Got it. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Bryant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Rondo passes to Bird. Again, the miss by Boston.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3, James. The shot misses. Boston trailing. Allen attacking. Rondo passes to Parrish. Back to Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Parrish with a rebound. Up top, Rondo. Covered by Johnson. Rondo passes to Garnett. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Garnett at the line for 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Bryant. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Rondo. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked. James inside. Bryant finds Davis. 1:24 left to play in the first. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Rondo gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's Johnson with a drive. There's Davis with the three. And Los Angeles another three.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Allen outside, from outside the arc. He buries it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rondo passes to Allen. Pass to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's stolen away. All alone on the break. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant outside. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Bird. Pass to Rondo. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Davis from long range. That shot is off. Great D that time from Rondo. That's tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Bird with a rebound. Outside, Rondo. Bird, that's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is gonna stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Pass to Parrish. Back to Rondo. Here's Garnett. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 2 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers in the lead. The kick out to Johnson. From 13, and he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Bryant against Allen. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Garnett no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Rondo.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Garnett passes to Allen. Here's Rondo, and the layup is good. Rondo, he's got 12 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Left side, Davis. From 20 feet. A shot by Johnson, no good. Outside, Rondo. Out left to the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
The Lakers with another miss. The Celtics with the lead. Inside, here's Garnett. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
Bryant, no good. Boston leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Back to Rondo. Here's Bird. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got his 5th assist in this one. James passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bird. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're picking up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
It's Rondo on the take. Pass to Garnett. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. And here's James. James down the lane.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Bird. Right wing, stolen by Davis. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Garnett. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Rondo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Rondo gets the bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Parrish. And that one is hammered home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound, Celtics. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rondo. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's blocked by Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bird. Checked by Davis. It's Rondo on the take. Here's Garnett. Hits the trifecta. Garnett's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Celtics lead by 4. Here's Bird driving in. And he gets it to go. Give him 8. And the Lakers with possession here. And here's Bryant outside. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 7 tonight. Rondo with it. Johnson on him. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 4 points this quarter. Bryant against Allen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Allen. Back to Rondo. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Allen, right side. Here's Bird. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Allen against Bryant. 35 seconds left in the third. There's 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Garnett. Allen outside. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics out in front, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Rondo's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Rondo. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant outside. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Davis. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Over to the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Up top, Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Parrish. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Rondo with it. Johnson on it. James with a steal. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Celtics lead by 7. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now James. Shoots a 3. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Allen! It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Rondo with the steal. Cleared away by Davis.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
James with the ball, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Oh, off target from downtown. Celtics lead by 11. Stolen by Davis. Tries to keep it alive. Rondo with it. Johnson on him. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Davis from downtown. Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
The 3 is in. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. That's what he wanted.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Allen fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
be the Celtics off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson, and there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Bird. Rajon Rondo missing his last shot. Garnett. Great play by Bird to set it up.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever, and that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Johnson's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Parrish with the screen on Kobe. Offensive rebound over Davis to the paint. This ball movement by Boston. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Parrish grabs the board. Bird against Kobe. Bird inside. Rebound the Lakers. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bird. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Garnett with a screen on Johnson. Bird fires Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Johnson for 3. Ray Allen grabs the board. And so Allen will bring it up for Boston. Here's Bird, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson against Rondo. Bucket is good.
And although not the biggest guy, you gotta love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Now here is Davis. Back to Kobe. Outside, James. That 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. And it's Rondo in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Johnson with the block. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
6 to shoot. Allen's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
1:05 left in the first quarter. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Rondo. Out to Bird. Here's Garnett. Drives to the hoop. And it's Garnett finishing it off.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Boston now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And stolen by LeBron. That's tipped. It's stolen by Rondo. And stolen by James. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and the shot goes in.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And Rondo with the basket on the assist by Bird. Bird's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's LeBron. Basket counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we reach... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Bird. Rondo out there with Allen. Then it's Parrish. And it's Garnett in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Kicks it out to Allen. Celtics passing it around. Here's Rondo in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Davis. From deep, LeBron. Ray Allen grabs the board. Boston leading by 10. Right side, Rondo. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Johnson against Rondo. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Kobe! Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A finish, and Bryant slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Garnett with the screen for Bird. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A kick out to O'Neal. And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rondo scanning the floor. Down low. Here's the floater. That shot's up. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. It's stolen by Allen. 3-pointer. Rondo. Good. Rondo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Rondo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Here's Bryant. He has 7. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers, trailing here by 8. Kicks it out to James. And a miss there on the triple. LeBron's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Rondo, good. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
LeBron James on the wing. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Right side, Rondo. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson from outside. Rebound, Boston. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rondo against Johnson. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's the Boston Celtics headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Rajon Rondo with the strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Davis. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Rondo against Johnson. Rondo's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. High post Johnson. He's against Allen. And it's good. 2 points.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Outside Rondo. It's blocked by Shaq. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. 4 on the clock. Allen for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson kicks to Davis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston leading by 3. And they double up Rondo. Bird outside. Outside Rondo. Going inside, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson inside. He's covered by Rondo. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Outside Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Rondo. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pass to Bird. Back to Garnett, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Stolen by Parrish. Out to Bird. Back to Parrish. Outside Rondo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson surveying the floor. 1:51 left in the third. And here's Bryant for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Parrish has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis against Allen. Back to Garnett. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They get it back. Davis gets to Kobe. Stolen by Allen. Driving inside. Wants to get it to Rondo and does. Looking to end his cold spell. Garnett against Davis. 5 on the clock. PG, that's good. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Kobe gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Parrish with the screen on Johnson. Rondo passes to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
He is just brilliant in that pick and roll. Rondo does a great job of cutting passes through the porous defense.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Good work there as it goes. Rondo's got 15.
Rondo just being creative there on that drive, finding different ways to burn the D whenever he penetrates.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Davis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by 7. And right after that... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then it's Allen. Then there's Bird. And it's Rondo in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson outside. Pass to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson against Rondo. And he lays it straight in. Rondo's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
It's Garnett on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Rondo dishes to Parrish, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson against Rondo. Johnson kicks to James. They grab their own miss. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Bird. And here's Garnett. Outside Rondo. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Rondo dishes to Allen. Into the lane, and Shaq sends it back. LeBron with it, guarded now by Larry Bird. Here's LeBron. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
O'Neal with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Allen against Kobe. The three doesn't go. Celtics leading by 8. And here's Rondo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the rejection by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Allen with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. There's Bird with the three.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
James, he's off from 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And down goes the 3.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Can't get it to go. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. No good from 3. Lakers trail by 14. Davis up top, defended by Garnett. And Kobe, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Driving in. It's Garnett on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Allen fires, and there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Stolen by Bird. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by Parrish. O'Neal with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
LeBron James missed on the 3. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garnett with the screen for Bird. Down low, gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Allen. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James passes to Davis. Misses the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Rondo's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Shot from 16. Parrish with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Rondo. The three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here's Garnett, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside Johnson, pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. From outside, off the mark. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Garnett passes to Bird. No good from outside. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 3. Pass to James. From downtown. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Off target from the wing.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
They grab their own miss. Here's Allen. Launches it from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston leading by 5. Jacks up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Garnett. And it's off from 3-point range. Up top, Johnson. Checked by Rondo. On the wing, Bryant. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Back to Johnson. 4-3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Celtics on offense. Out to the wing. Here's Garnett. Offline with a 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Rondo. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Celtics lead by 3. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Parrish. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. So it's the Lakers now. For 3, James. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul.
Here's Rondo. It's stolen by Johnson.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
On the wing, Bryant. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Rondo. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 6 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Rondo passes to Parrish.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Rondo. Here's Garnett. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rondo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rondo. He's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Johnson passes to James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Allen outside. Stolen by Bryant. It's James on the wing for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Rondo. He's got 6. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the ball.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Rondo passes to Bird. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3. The Celtics on offense. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Now here's Rondo. The D's right on him. Good. Rondo. He's got 11 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game. It's picked off. Here's Garnett. Check by Davis. No good on the three. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Davis can't hit. And here are the Celtics. Rondo gets the bucket. He's got 13.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Shoots over Allen. The Lakers with another miss. Bryant's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bird. The three. He drops it from range. Bird's got 7 points here in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
1-3. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Celtics on D. It's a 1-point game. Nails it from 3.
3 points.
3-pointer. Rondo's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Here's James. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Allen on the wing. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by Boston. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Shoots over Allen. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Johnson.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul, first team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Johnson for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
Magic Johnson taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Rondo with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 15.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Out to James. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Celtics trail by 4. Now Rondo. Pass to Bird. Off target from outside. And here's Bryant outside. Boston pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Rondo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. It's a close game here in Boston. Outside, Rondo. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And Johnson is good for 3. He's got 9.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Rondo. Bird passes to Allen. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 5. Outside O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Rondo.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Johnson. Outside Davis.
Boston foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo.
Lakers foul. Johnson. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
32 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Allen, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Bryant. The 3, James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Bird. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bird. Launches a 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside, Rondo. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. Defense offers more resistance. The coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. You won't see them miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
With the putback to the wing on the left. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bird. Stolen. Allen against Bryant. James outside. Here's Johnson. Tipped. Allen with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Out to the right wing. Allen, right side. Pass to Garnett to tie it up. On target from range. And it's all knotted up.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Misses the three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Snatched away. Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Allen. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Allen draws the double. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
It's Rondo on the take. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Allen outside. Here's Parrish. He's covered by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Allen! Can't hit it. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant inside. He's against Allen. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
James with a steal. And here's the fast break. James deflects the pass. Bryant against Allen.
Ray Allen, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. James outside. The free ball is down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers.
the Warriors start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doherty. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Irving in at the point. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The shot's good from Irving.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Green, the screen. Curry passes to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Irving. Count it. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Irving, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Irving kicks to Love. Mitchell in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. And again, it's Cleveland.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Curry against Irving. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Cans it from downtown.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving to the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Love can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Curry. Green, a second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Irving looking over the floor. Green with the block. And they get it back. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Irving passes to James. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Curry kicks to Durant. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. And finished off by KD.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's Mitchell. Stolen by Durant. The shot from the low post is good.
And, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Chamberlain with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving against Curry. A 3 ball. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Fires the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Love. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Irving. In a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 8.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Curry can't get it to go. Cavaliers trailing. LeBron powering in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting a little closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Now, here is Irving. Chamberlain with the block, and he gets it back. Second chance shot, and Love gets it to go. Love's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The shake, and he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
A nice shot by Irving.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Curry finds Green, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Love. And it's off from three-point range. Irving against Curry. From deep three-point land. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Latrey. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Wallace with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving's shot is good.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Curry looking around. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Love. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. LeBron's shot is off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And that one's good, Irving.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Doherty in at the center position.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Curry outside. Doherty grabs the board. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Irving against Curry. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Kicks it out to Love. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Doherty. Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Curry outside. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. This one for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Irving. For 3, Mitchell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Curry is inside, covered by Irving, and with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Irving's shot is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. No good from outside. James looking around. Off target with his 3. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Outside for Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. There's the triple from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving against Curry. Irving can't get it to go. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. Irving with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Mitchell dishes to Irving. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Irving's got 12 points here in the second half. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Curry outside.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
James kicks to Doherty. The kick out to LeBron. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Shot to stop the run. For 3, Durant. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more M2. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Irving against Curry. Green passes to Chamberlain. Thompson right side. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Warriors trail by 7. Green kicks to Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Mitchell. Nice move. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. Layup no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Durant. Down he goes for 3.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Curry against Irving. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. It's off target.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now Love. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag.
That's good from Irving. And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors trail by 13. Green with a screen for Curry. Here's Green. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Love outside. Irving against Curry. Love outside. James outside. The long shot, no good.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Durant fires. Slick corner three by Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
It's stolen by Curry. Irving with the steal. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Thompson jacks up a three. And it misses. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green with the block. Fires the three. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
They're leading by 8. Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Both good from the line that time.
Golden State foul call. Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kyrie Irving.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
Yeah, and I'm confident Coach was reminding everybody, don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message.
Outside Irving. James outside. Knocks down the three.
James. 3 points.
Trailing here by 8. Outside Irving for 3. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visit.
be the Warriors off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kyrie Irving out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the center position.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Right side Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving attacking. James passes to Irving. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
On the wing, Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. Green with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Thompson penetrating. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Irving against Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist from James. Irving's got 6.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Offensive rebound. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Shot is good by Curry. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Doherty. James finds Irving. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Love. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 10 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Doherty. Irving against Green. Irving, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Doherty in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Here's Curry. Love with the defensive effort. Irving looking around. Out to James. Three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Curry, he's open. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Irving against Curry. Pass to James. Curry with a steal. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Now James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And the second free throw is good. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. To the inside. Chamberlain, no good. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Doherty. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
James against Durant. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Outside for Irving. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson in the post. Check by Mitchell. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
LeBron without hesitation. And it's James with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the second. And here's Curry for three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Cleveland again missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Chamberlain. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Here's Durant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And both free throws good for Durant. Love for three. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here is James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The three from Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving with it. Durant covering. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Love. Clock at 6. James passes to Irving. And the three-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Love. Three-pointer. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Mitchell against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the long J.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Here's Curry. And that's good for 2. Curry's got 18.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, Donovan Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
They set the screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 20.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry, no good. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
James, outside. Love for three.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Irving, that's good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's the pick. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Outside for Love. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Count it, good. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Mitchell driving in. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry against Irving. And there's James from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Thompson fires from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good. Green.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Curry gets the bucket.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Irving
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 13. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now Love. Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now Durant. Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Love. The triple drop.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Money from three.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Curry fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Outside Irving. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. James attacking. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Now here's Curry. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ooh, ripped away. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Love. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Green. Here's Durant. Fires away from outside. No good from three. Mitchell into the lane. Jams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kevin Love out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
A 3. Curry can't get it to go. Love against Green. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Doherty.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
LeBron passes to Love. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry can't get it to go. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Love outside. Fires the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Irving. Nice shot from the wing. Irving's got 5 now.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Green. He can't get that one to fall. Good D from Love. Nobody near Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Curry looking around. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 9-point game, and stolen by Irving. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell kicks to Irving. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant from Rise and Fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
James in the post. Curry meets him. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Thompson against Mitchell. The shot by Thompson, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. And here is Irving. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Love. Over Green. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And stolen by LeBron. Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
KD's shot is good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Durant with the steal. Pull-up jumper. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Doherty the pass to Love. Back to Doherty. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Pass to Thompson. Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
What a And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good. Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
KD against James. The Warriors pull it in. Right side Curry. Baseline jumper, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Love. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Love's got 5.
This is why you can't lose sight of Kevin Love even for a millisecond. He's an absolute sniper from deep. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
For 3, Mitchell. Good D by Johnson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the basket is good. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And stolen by Thompson. Ahead. Outside for KD. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Got a piece of it. James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots from 14. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. They kick it out to Green from deep. The rebound by James.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving against Chamberlain. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Outside, KD. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeBron dishes to Love. Here's James. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the Warriors miss again. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And here's Love for 3. Warriors leading by 5. Fires from 14. Here's Chamberlain outside for Durant. And stolen by LeBron. Crosses over. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And that's collected by Love. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James gets inside and finishes.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
It's Curry outside. Rebound Love.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
From the arc. He's off on that one. And Mitchell launches it from deep. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Irving is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Rocket 6. And that one's good, Irving.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Irving for 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Pass to Irving. And he drives in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's James. That's in there. Love with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Curry outside. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Mitchell kicks to James. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Baseline try, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer. And Irving pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Love. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry wide open, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. LeBron kicks to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Mitchell buries the 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Warriors trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The 3 from KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Curry. And there's the drive from deep green. And another three for Golden State.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Irving passes to Mitchell. Shoots the three. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. For the three. Thompson misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And stolen by Thompson. Takes the three. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Durant kicks to Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Beyond the arc. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. Daugherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James dishes to Daugherty. It's tipped. Back to Love. Takes a three. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
A shot by KD. No good. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Step back shot. Bank shot. No good. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Curry. The three is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the first one drops.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Curry fires. Curry from three.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Cleveland.
Kyrie. Three. Good.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Lets loose a three. It misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That one drops for him.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. His three-pointers off the mark. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. Mitchell passes to Doherty. Mitchell kicks to Love. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. And now that's 35 points for Kyrie Irving. Curry way outside. Again, Curry missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. James misses. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They need this. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Durant way outside.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Doherty with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And Doherty kicks to Love. Green with the block. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Thompson from long range. No good that time. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo. And it's Parrish in at the center position. Rondo gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Rondo. Over Johnson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside for Davis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Rondo with it. Johnson on him. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo. He's got his second basket of the game. Outside for Davis. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the left wing. Pass to Garnett. Here's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Rondo. James with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Allen. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Rondo. Fires for three. Davis with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Rondo with the steal. Pass to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Boston.
2 minutes.
Bird passes to Garnett. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. This James on the wing. Checked by Rondo. Outside Davis. And here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Allen. No points yet. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
Now here's Rondo. No good with the triple. James passes to Bryant. To the paint. Now here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Garnett. Launches a three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Rondo. Off target from 3-point range. Bryant outside. Pass to Davis. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 7.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kobe Bryant. James is out there with Anthony Davis. With Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James outside, and it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul. Here's Bryant. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Rejected by Allen. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bird, that's good.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And Bryant, here we go.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Rondo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers lead by 13. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Allen. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Bryant against Allen. Bryant on the drive. Parrish with a rebound. Celtics trail by 10. For 3, Allen connects from downtown. Allen's got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, Rondo. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson finds Bryant. Boston pulls it in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Rondo with the steal. Fires from deep. And Bryant pulls it down.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Garnett. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Rondo passes to Garnett. For 3. Boston again missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. 46 seconds left in the first half.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Johnson passes to Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .32 seconds left in the half. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. For three, Allen. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ray Allen. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Right side, Davis. James outside. The 15-footer. No good that time.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Bird in at the three, the small forward. Celtics trail by 11. Allen outside to the wing on the left. Bird passes to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parrish. He's covered by O'Neal. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Johnson. It's deflected. For three, Allen. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Bryant inside. He's against Allen. Bryant with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Garnett off the mark there with a three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Just a little over 90 seconds. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Allen. Here's Bird. Back to Allen. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Allen's got 11 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And the shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bryant, no good. Celtics trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Rondo. No good with the triple. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Allen. Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant with it, picked up by Allen. And finished off by Davis.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pulls up, high post. Again, the miss by Boston. The Lakers lead by 18. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Rondo. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Out to James. Bryant outside. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Out to James. The 3 ball. No luck on that one.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Rondo passes to Allen. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Bryant inside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Rondo. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 15. On the wing, Davis. The Lakers with another miss. Allen outside. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one. And he makes the first. So both free throws good from Allen. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's James. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. By himself. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bryant against Allen. And
oh my goodness! How about that? They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
So it's Boston now. Here's Garnett. And no good. The dry spell continues. On the wing, Bryant. Allen defending. Outside Davis. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Here's Parrish. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Bird. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 20. Now Rondo. Here he goes. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
At the line for the Lakers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Rondo. Off target from three-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And here's Bryant outside. Boston pulls it in. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth. Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Again, the miss by Boston. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Davis, the pass to James. And Davis slams it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And that one's good. Bryant
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
fires it. And it's Bird with a rebound. This one for three. That shot off. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Boston on offense. Here's Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Johnson against Allen. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Bird. Garnett is out there with Parrish. Then there's Rondo. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bryant drives in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Now here's Rondo. Puts it up from 15. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Rondo.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Boston. Rondo, good.
And although not the biggest guy, you gotta love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Here's Johnson. Rajon Rondo with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Stolen by O'Neal. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. And here's James outside. Parrish gets the rebound. Arnett surveying the defense. Here's Rondo. Another miss by Rondo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Allen, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on Davis.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson finds James. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Bird. Parrish against Johnson. Garnett outside. Allen with it, working on James. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. Boston again missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Bryant gets a wide open look. And again, the Lakers no good. Boston with the ball. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter.
That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
And the dunk by Kobe.
If you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Rondo drives in. That one no good. Great D that time from James. Allen against Kobe. 50 seconds left to play in the first. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Really left alone that to Allen. Allen's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bird kicks to Parrish. Back to Bird. Off target from outside. Johnson against Rondo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Allen. Garnett is out there with Bird. Then it's Parrish, and it's Rondo in at the one. Boston trailing. Kicks it out to Garnett from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Kobe. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Allen, that's good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change, 6 already.
From deep. That's good from Allen on the assist by Parrish. Allen's got 12.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
No one near James as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Rondo on top, covered by Johnson. Parrish gets to Garnett. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Allen defending. Applied down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Rondo. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant inside. Allen defending. The shot by Bryant, no good. Johnson against Rondo. Kobe with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Launches it. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Rondo looking around. Here's the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Allen against James. Allen dishes to Rondo. Great tee that time from Johnson. Lakers leading by 5.
Boston foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant on the wing, defended by Allen, and Parrish with the block. And here is Allen. 12 points for him. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Johnson against Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Allen for 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
An amazing set from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Magic Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then it's James. And there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
As quick as they come, Rondo blitzes them on the drive.
Johnson outside. Kobe passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rondo, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Rondo with the steal. And they double up Rondo. Pass to Parrish. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Allen. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Ray Allen hits them both. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There goes Magic. James kicks to Johnson. Stolen by Parrish. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Allen passes to Bird. It's stolen by Davis. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Celtics trail by 7. Rondo passes to Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the Lakers have possession. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. James looking around. The 3. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Rondo, and he converts the layup. Rondo's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Latrey. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by James. Johnson in the corner. Let's go. The rebound by Garnett.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
1:14 left to play here in the third. Off on the layup. Looking to get back. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Rondo against Johnson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket for Rajon Rondo. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Allen. Kobe dishes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Rondo kicks to Allen. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Johnson against Rondo. Garnett outside. Knocked away. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Boston ball.
Six seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's Los Angeles bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense.
Let's hear it, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7 on the court for the Celtics. We've got Garnett. Rondo out there with Allen. Then it's Bird. And it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. Inside. Here's Davis. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Out to Bird. Silky three-pointer by Bird.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Bryant can't get it to go. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Pass to Allen. Over Bryant. Allen's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Check his screen on Allen. Kobe diving in. Outside for Davis. The open shot, Kobe, and right on target. Good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Yeah, nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Magic Johnson.
And he sinks the second. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Rondo with it. Nobody near Allen. Hits it from 3-point range. Allen's got 20.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Nice shot by James.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Johnson with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Launches it. The shot misses. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. And taken away by Johnson. Stolen by Allen. That's good from Ray Allen. Celtics trail by 7. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
1-2 customer. Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Puts it up from 15. Johnson outside. It's James.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's the Celtics with the ball, trailing by 5. Now Allen shoots the 3, and it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Shaq with a screen on Allen. And the 3 misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Outside Garnett from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Now Davis throws it down. What an assist!
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Davis pulls it down.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson inside. He's covered by Rondo.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
It's Allen. And Davis sends it back. Now Johnson. Now O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's stolen by Allen. From outside.
Ray Allen.
Launches from deep. That does not go. And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Bird in at the 3 slot. And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's Boston now. Garnett passes to Rondo. Here's Garnett. Back to Rondo. Allen outside. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson passes to James. Sends it home from 3-point land.
LeBron ready to fire and shot it with confidence there.
Allen outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. That shot missing. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Rondo with it. He's against O'Neal. And that one drops.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Allen. And that one's good. Bryant.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Rondo passes to Bird. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Good on the second one. Rondo with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor. And he does both really well.
And here's Bryant. The 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Now Rondo. Pass to Allen. Drains the triple.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
From deep, Johnson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Bryant outside.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Up top, Bryant. Allen defending. Crafty move. Bryant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And it's the Celtics ball. Pass to Rondo. That 3's off the mark. Bryant against Allen. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Outside, Rondo. No good on the 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Right side O'Neal. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Rondo. Pass to Allen. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. From deep. Allen can't get it to go. The three, James. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston trailing. Pass to Bird. And here's Rondo. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Rob! And there's James from the arc. The triple, LeBron James. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
For 3, Allen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James, left side. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Bird. No points so far. From outside, off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Lakers lead by 7. Bryant in the high post. He's against Allen. Johnson finds Bryant.
Ray Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boston, no good that time either.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen against James. Allen, pass to Garnett. To win the cold spell. Sinks it from distance. Allen's got 8.
Love the stroke of Allen. I mean, his jumper is as sweet as cotton candy.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Bird. From the arc. Rondo's shot is off. Rondo, he's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Here's Allen. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Bird. Check by James. Here's Garnett. There's the block.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
James outside. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 9 points.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Rondo passes to Allen. 4-3. And it's Allen again missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
At the line for 2, Magic.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Bird. The 3. Davis with a rebound. Allen against Bryant. It's stolen. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now Los Angeles with it. James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Allen in the high post. He's against Bryant. Back to Allen. Takes the 3. Boston, no good that time either.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 7 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Ball stolen. Here's Bird. He's scoreless. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Bird's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Johnson. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers lead by 12. And here's O'Neal. From downtown, the shot by James, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen against Bryant. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. And Davis with the block. There's the... Oh! AD just showing off right here.
Davis puts it down with authority. But his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
For 3, Allen. Again, the miss by Boston. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in.
Los Angeles foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
James goes in. It's hauled in by Garnett.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Rondo. Boston again missing. Los Angeles leading by 14. And here's Bryant outside. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. For 3, Allen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit.
Okay, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 14. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the 2. Here's Rondo, offline with a 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Knocks down the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the...
Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Bryant against Allen. And Bryant.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Rondo's shot is off. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Buries it from 3.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Allen outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Celtics trail by 17. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Oh, what a move! And he lays it in. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
For three, Allen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The shot by Johnson, no good. Celtics trail by 19. For three, Allen. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Now, here is James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Allen on the wing, covered by Bryant. Yes, sir, with the three.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
For the teardrop, deflected. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Takes a three. Shot's no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Bryant with it, picked up by Allen. He fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
James outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Bird tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Outside Johnson. Rondo with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
For three, Allen. The triple drop.
Master teaching class going on out there on how to run an offense. What a beautiful thing it is to watch Rondo go to work.
For three. Oh, it's off. Boston on offense. It's an 18-point game. Count it.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
Knocked loose. Johnson fires. The three is off. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving with the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's James. That's in there. Love with the assist.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Yep, it counts. Curry's got 5 points so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Irving attacking, kicks it out to Love, and a wide open look for James. And a miss there on the triple.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
They kick it out to Green. KD on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to James. He takes it in.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Jordy grabs the board.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
The drive.
Oh, man!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Thompson. Mitchell with the steal. In the corner, it's James for three. Drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Curry. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Warriors trail by 5. Durant deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Mitchell. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
It's rebounded by Durant.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
109 left to play. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's James. Chamberlain with the block.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. It's good from long range. Curry's got 8 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
James looking it over.
Unreal.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Back to Curry. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Irving for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The three from KD. He can't get that one. Great D that time from LeBron. Green against Irving. Pass to Doherty. And dropped the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Curry. Over Love. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James barreling in for the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him then, sure. Curry dishes to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Mitchell right side. Mitchell getting dirty down low.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Love throws it down. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
The drive. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Cleveland.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Curry wide open. Cans the shot from the wing. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Thompson in the corner. The 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Here's Irving. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
LeBron against Durant. James outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. They double-team Curry. Mitchell with the steal. Love finds Irving. 29 seconds left now here in the second. The shot's good from Love.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Curry way outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Jordy's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Thompson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A free throw off from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Lets it go with a 3. Love grabs the board. And a deep 3 from Irving. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Right back after this break.
The Warriors, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kevin Love out there with Jordy. Then it's James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Wasted no time on that one. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Cavs.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Cleveland, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And both free throws, good for James. Warriors trail by 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Curry, that's good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant kicks to Curry. There's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Good on both.
And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
And Curry, here we go. There's Green with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson for the triple. Jordy grabs the board. Jordy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Love. Irving kicks to Love. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Irving.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading.
2 minutes.
Here's KD with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And they're able to recover. Love, no luck. Warriors leading by 4. Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Durant, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Irving finds Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. Knocked loose. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Green. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, James. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 4. Outside, Green. Now Curry. Launches a 3. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Curry outside for KD. And the 3 off target. Green against Mitchell. Pass to Doherty. Back to Love. For the lead. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Rise and fire. Young fellow, that's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Irving passes to Doherty. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Warriors trailing. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's Green missing. Mitchell kicks to Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Doherty the screen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Golden State. Outside Durant. Chamberlain tips it back in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Irving dishes to Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's James. And James throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Green kicks to Thompson. Oh, they get it back. Durant for three. He can't get it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's a pick by Love. Mitchell outside. An absolute missile from Mitchell.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Durant. Outside, Green fires the three. The three goes down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Outside Curry. Plenty of space. Cleared away by James. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Puts up the three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Curry fires. Cleared away by Mitchell.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Curry looking around. No good from 3.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Irving knocks down the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Green. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. Thompson. Now Green fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in. Here's Irving. 15 seconds left to play here in the 4th. It's James. The long shot, no good. Draymond. He's off from 3. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Or their
So Cleveland will get first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
With the drive on the wing, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless. This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now Curry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
It's stolen by Curry. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. It's stolen by James. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 8.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
And it's Irving off the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Green.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's tipped. Inside. Here's Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. James outside. Love finds Mitchell. And the 3 off target. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. James inside, guarded by Durant. Left block shot on the way. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Love. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That's an example of great timing in the pick and roll by Kevin Love. Great job reading the defense.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Here's Doherty. And he drops it in from the low post. Doherty's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Green from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
And he nails the 3rd. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Left side Irving. Curry with a steal. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving looking it over. And he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 8.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Irving against Curry. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell on the... Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
James against Durant. It's James on the wing. 11 points in the game. 1:03 left in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
See, I think you have to respect the versatility of Kevin Love, guys. This guy can shoot it from anywhere. He rebounds at a high level. Everything you'd want in a big man in today's NBA, Kevin Love provides.
Irving, the pass to Love. Curry against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Curry looking it over. Off target with the three. Outside Love. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Doherty in at the center position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. The 3 from Thompson, and so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Irving. To the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. A deep 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. James passes to Doherty. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Curry against Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 20.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. It doesn't matter.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Doherty. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Outside for Green. Pass to Durant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Love, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Here's Doherty. Back to Love. Outside Irving. Unable to get that one. Green with the defensive effort. 1:33 left in the third. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Irving against Curry. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from deep. Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Curry. And he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Curry against Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doherty's got 6.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here at the end of the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry finds Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Outside for Love. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
LeBron James.
And he sinks the second.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Green for 3. Got a hand on it. Irving against Curry. Outside for Mitchell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. Irving against Curry. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Curry's shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Irving, that's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Curry against Irving.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Curry. Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Mitchell's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Curry. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Now Irving. 20 feet away and no problem.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
It's stolen by Irving to take the lead. And there's the layup. Good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Green. And the 3 misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, the shot misses. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Mitchell drives in. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Curry with it. Picked up by James. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Thompson fires. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry. From past the arc, Irving misses. It's tipped. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Up against KD. Count that bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
James. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. Mitchell passes to Doherty. Kicks it out to Mitchell. In the corner, it's James. Now Kevin Durant. They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3. LeBron James on the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry against Love. Curry gets the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Mitchell outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Warriors leading. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. .157 left in the first. Here's LeBron. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Curry kicks to Green. No good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. KD's got 5.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving dishes to Mitchell. And stolen by Thompson. Curry looking it over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Over to the wing. Doherty the pass to Irving. Will it go? Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with a can.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
The shot's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain, no luck.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
For three, Mitchell gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
That will count. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Mitchell is out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell against Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kicks it out to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside, James. Over Thompson. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry dishes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
James Green with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the basket by Curry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you get off the floor with a little ease, a little dumb.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Curry. Irving drives in. James wide open. Fires the three.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Green against Love. And Green slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's James missing. And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-3 run. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside for Durant. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mitchell passes to LeBron. From outside the arc. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Warriors leading by 14. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Irving. And Thompson throws it down.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 17.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And then Durant with the dunk.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Irving kicks to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
A shot by Curry, no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Irving kicks to Love. Shoots the 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 15 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Love. James outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Durant kicks to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Irving from long range hits the 3-point bomb. 18 points for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spilling to the other guys.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Curry dishes to Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving attacking, and the layup is good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Curry, no good, unable to end this run. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Fires the 3, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 26 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on the second free throw. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Here's Irving. Well, wide open look for Love. Another three for Cleveland.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's stolen by Curry. Nice take from Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Love. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Great anticipation by Love, getting the steal and starting the break.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jordy's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Oh, trying for it. And here's Love for 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And when we return... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Cavaliers leading. Kevin Love out there with Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Shots good by Green. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers.
Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Irving with the steal. Pass to Doherty. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Durant. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Curry gets it to go inside. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Outside Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
James kicks to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Warriors leading by 7. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Curry. Green in the post. Working on Love. No good on the layup. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He drills the 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Mitchell. James outside. Takes the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Draymond, no problem with the wide open James.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson misses the 3. Irving looking for an opening. Love fires. Drained from outside.
Easy to see why they have Love in at these moments. They trust his decision-making.
Outside Curry. Love pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now Mitchell. To take the lead. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 30 seconds left in the 4th. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Curry. Now Green beyond the arc. That one misses. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving with it. Let's lose a 3. That's in there. Stephen Curry missed on the 3. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. Parker, no good. Pippen right side. Pass to Rodman. Back to Pippen. Launches it. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Good D by Rose. Pippen outside. Pass to Rose. And it's off from 3-point range. On offense, here is San Antonio. Duncan, the pass to Parker. Driving inside. It's tipped. Wembanyama against Rose. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. San Antonio moving the ball around. They get it again. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's off on the second. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Leonard. Rose grabs the board. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Rodman. Out to Rose. From deep, Jordan connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. Shot from the inbound. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Rose. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Parker passes to Leonard. Back to Parker. Outside for Wembanyama. From downtown. Noah grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pippen, pass to Rodman. Back to Pippen from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Parker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Jordan.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Jordan misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Pippen. Shoot from the baseline. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, Rose. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 5. Six on the shot clock. comes off the front of the rim. Bulls leading by 5. From deep, Jordan. And Parker pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position.
First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. There's the 3. Ginobili, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Rodman.
First team foul.
Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. That one falls. Jordan's got 7 points.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Bulls. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. Wide open look. And the basket by Pippen. He's got 5. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back over to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And there's the rejection. Rose into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard. From 11 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside for Wembanyama. Knocks it loose, and it's stolen by Rose.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rose. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Noah passes to Rose. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To stop the drought, Leonard can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 11. Here's Rose. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul.
And he's good on the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Parker against Rose. It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Chicago with a rebound. Rose with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Rose, the pass to Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastic to the shoot.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Rose. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
From deep, Rose. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 13.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the shot goes.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Rose against Parker. Launches a three, and Rose is good for three. Rose has got 8 here in this quarter.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Leonard inside, defended by Pippen. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And so Rose knocks them both down. Parker inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Rose.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Ginobili over Jordan. Ginobili, no good. Chicago leading by 12. From outside the arc, Jordan misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Noah passes to Rodman. From deep, Jordan gets the 3 to fall. Jordan's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pippen, pass to Jordan. No good on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range. And great job to establish position and square up.
From deep, Rose. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Stopping on a dime. Rose with precision shooting.
Here's Ginobili. Buries it from 3. Ginobili's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Jordan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Bulls leading by 17. Rose up top. Parker defending. Rose, the pass to Jordan. Off target from outside. Jordan's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Rose against Parker. And the layup falls. Rose has got 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Jordan's got 13.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Parker against Rose. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Here's Wembanyama, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
To the right side, back to Jordan. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago leading by 23. From deep, Rose gets the 3 ball to go. Rose has got 13 in the second half.
When the jumper is falling for Rose, there's not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Jordan. 43 seconds left in the third. Chicago passing it around. Now here's Rose. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Here's Ginobili, covered by Jordan. On the take. Ginobili, no good. Rose against Parker. Out left to the wing. Pass to Jordan. Here's Rodman. Back to Jordan. And so it's the Chicago Bulls already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Parker outside. Kept alive. Ginobili lays it up and banks it in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Beyond the arc. Noah tipped back in for 2.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. They set the pick. It's Parker on the attack. Soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Rose. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Driving to the basket. Ginobili, no good. Pippen, pass to Noah. Now here's Rose. Leonard pulls down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep, Rose. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ginobili, covered by Jordan. Ginobili, no good. Bulls leading by 22. Here's Pippen, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And here are the Bulls now. Here's Rose. From deep, Jordan. Leonard pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And again, Chicago, no good. Spurs trail by 20. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. The three is in.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Parker against Rose.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Spurs.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. 17-point game. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Parker. Noah grabs the board. Rose with it. Parker picks him up. Out to the right wing. Noah passes to Jordan. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Rose. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Bulls on offense. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan. Third personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for two, Manu Ginobili.
Good on the second one. Now here's Rose. Offline. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory.
Spurs start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Jordan. Rodman is out there with Noah. Then there's Pippen. And it's Rose in at the 1. Look at him! And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Now here's Parker. It's hauled in by Pippen. And Jordan has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Leonard against Rose. And it's Leonard missing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ginobili against Jordan. At the elbow, it's Noah. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jordan. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Parker dishes to Duncan. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Count it. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count it.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Noah with the block. Rodman passes to Jordan. To the wing right side. Here's Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Parker kicks to Duncan. Leonard with no one around. No good on the 3. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Outside Pippen. Pass to Rose. It's up a 3. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4. Spurs trail by 6. Parker with it. Poked loose and stolen by Jordan. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Rodman, no luck.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Rose surveying the D. A rebound by the Spurs.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Leonard missing. The Bulls leading by 4. Pippen kicks to Rodman. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Rose. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. And it's 8 points for Rose.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Parker can't just dominate inside. He has to rely on gracefulness and agility.
Now here's Rose. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And they get it back. And here's Rose outside. Ginobili grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
San Antonio getting another chance here. Got a piece of it. Duncan outside. Here's Parker with the three. Noah with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah. Clock is at 3. Leonard, that's for 2. Kept alive. Wembanyama. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Chicago. They're up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Ginobili is out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Here's Ginobili. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Stolen by Ginobili. And now the fast break Ginobili with the ball. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Rose kicks to Pippen. And a wide open look for Jordan. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Parker drives in. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. They trail by 1. And the layup falls. Parker's got 6 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Noah. And it falls over the rim and in. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
No good from Jordan. On offense, here are the Spurs. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Stolen by Rose. To halt the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jordan against Ginobili. Blocked again.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama is massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Bulls trail by 3. Rodman with it. He's picked up by Parker. Here's Jordan, and then slammed in by Jordan.
And with a monster finish, it stops an 11-0 run by San Antonio.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. On the wing, Duncan. Rodman covering. Oh, Duncan drops the hammer.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Derrick Rose. Leonard, the pass to Ginobili. Hands it from downtown. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Here's Noah. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
From down in the low post, it goes. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter. Stolen by Rose. On the wing, Jordan lets the three fly. Jordan drills the three.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And Ginobili with the slam.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They finish off the second quarter on a 20-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Noah. Then it's Jordan. And it's Rose. Here's Ginobili. And Ginobili with the slam.
Ginobili on the attack. What else is new?
Rodman finds Noah. Outside Rose. And he gets the bucket. Rose has got 15.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Outside for Jordan. Duncan with the block. Ginobili against Rose. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Noah. Noah's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker with the steal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Ginobili on the assist from Leonard. He's got 11.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Jordan against Ginobili. Pass to Rose. Three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ginobili. It's all in by the Bulls. Noah's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen dishes to Rose. Back to Pippen. Pulls it up. Rose with another miss. Spurs leading by 5. Leonard on the wing, covered by Noah. Wembanyama, a screen on Noah. It's Leonard missing. It's Rodman with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And it's Pippen in the corner. Rodman with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Rose, that's good.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Here's Ginobili, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Rodman kicks to Rose. Rose can't get that one to fall. San Antonio leading by 5. Right side, Leonard. Off the left rim and out. High post, Pippen. Duncan on him. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen kicks to Jordan.
You know, on defense, Manu comes at you with so much tenacity and focus and intensity. He's just looking to outwork you.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And here's Jordan outside.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and that one drops for him.
And a nice job of reading the defense there on the pull-up from Parker.
Here's Pippen. Outside, Jordan. From downtown, Jordan can't get that one to fall. It's Ginobili outside. Here's Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Spurs leading by 9. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Rose with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. The shot by Rodman, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ginobili against Pippen. Parker with a clean look. The three-pointer, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Parker against Rose. And here's Rodman outside. And the Bulls with another miss. San Antonio leading by 15. Out to Duncan. Fires from deep. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Ginobili against Jordan. Ginobili misses. Bulls trail by 15. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Rodman kicks to Pippen. Takes it inside, and good that time.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Fires from 18. Another chance. Noah with the block. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
And Ginobili, here we go. Duncan target from outside. Bulls trail by 10. The three doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Shoots the three. A long-range shot from Duncan.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Rose against Parker. And get the three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. It's Ginobili on the wing. Here is Wembanyama.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's off. Bulls trail by 13. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
Boy, good to see Rose getting into a nice rhythm and shooting the ball with confidence. That's become a go-to shot for Rose.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second free throw, good. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Parker with it. Picked up by Rodman.
Yeah, but I love that from Parker playing on the front foot.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Takes the three, and it doesn't go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good work there as it goes down.
Hey, it's not just about scoring for Parker when he dominates. He gets his teammates involved, too.
Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Leonard fires, and he misses the J. It's tipped. Parker with the steal. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Rodman, no good. Here's Duncan, pass to Parker. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Jordan. The rebound by the Spurs.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Out to Leonard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Noah grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jordan misses. Parker outside. Lets the three fly. Sure, from three-point range.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Duncan, the pass to Wembanyama.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Parker. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Parker's got 6.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
The 3. The rebound by Duncan. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Parker against Rose. Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Leonard for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Jordan high post. Pass to Pippen. Here's Noah. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Rose. The Bulls with another miss. Spurs lead by 6. Let's go with a 3. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Rose. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Parker with it. Now Pippen defending. Now here's Parker. Defense right on him. Driving inside. Wembanyama, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Jordan. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3 on offense. Here is San Antonio. They've got a 13-2 run going. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Parker's got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Rodman, no good.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Parker outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Ginobili. The 3. Rodman with a rebound. Now here's Rose. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdowns for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Noah in at the center position. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Ginobili's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Now Pippen, stolen by Parker. San Antonio again can't hit. The Bulls trail by 14. Rose outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's San Antonio with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. No coverage that time. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
From deep, Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 17. Here's Leonard. Oh, big time!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Rose. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Rose. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Jordan. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Rose up top, Parker defending, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so Rose knocks them both down. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. And so it's San Antonio with it. Wembanyama, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Drops in the three. Parker's got 12.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
Here's Rose. Jordan up top. Yet to see a basket. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Parker, no good. Bulls trail by 17. Jordan high post. Elbow shot on the way. Rebound by San Antonio. Leonard looking around. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Rose. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama with it. Now Pippen defending. Ooh, it's stolen. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Stripped it away. And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Parker in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Ginobili. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Ginobili's got 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Bulls trail by 15. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is hammered home.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Pippen with it. Leonard's there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jordan. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Parker. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. Good D by Rose. The Bulls trail by 13. Here's Rodman. Over to the wing. And here's Jordan. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Ginobili. Baseline jumper. Noah grabs the board. Here's Chicago now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Chicago passing it around. The Bulls with another miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Jordan, the pass to Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Parker against Rose. Offline with a 3. Spurs lead by 14. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 10.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And yep, it's good. 14 points for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of
Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome. And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Ginobili from outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rose against Parker. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Jordan misses. Spurs lead by 17. Here's Parker. Knocks it down from distance.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Rose. And the layup is good off the glass. Rose has got 9 points in the quarter.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Bulls trail by 18. Pass to Rodman. The 3-ball. That one doesn't drop. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 12 seconds left in the third quarter here. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Rose with it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the San Antonio Spurs feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Rodman in at the power forward position.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Leonard. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Parker. Off target with the 3. Bulls trail by 20. Pippen with it. Parker picks him up from behind the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Leonard against Rose. Leonard passes to Duncan. From the arc. Ginobili, no good. Ginobili's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. From deep, Rose. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the wing, right side. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Parker. Drains the triple. Parker's got 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Duncan, pass to Parker. From deep, Rose. The rebound by Duncan.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Rose with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Leonard can't get it to go. From deep, Jordan nails it from three.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Spurs lead by 21. Parker passes to Wembanyama. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Rose with the bucket.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The three is up. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Jordan for three. He buries it from three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Parker, no good. Now here's Pippen. Leonard defending. The three is up. Pippen, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Rose from deep three-point range. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. Garnett outside. Offline with his three. Kobe with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Davis against Rondo. Nobody near Allen. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Stolen by Bird. Rondo passes to Garnett. It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Bryant, high post. Working on Allen. From deep, LeBron trains the 3-pointer.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Now here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside for Kobe. No good on the triple. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Allen finds Bird. They double-team Bird. Garnett the pass to Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Allen drives in, and that one good. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Parrish. Outside Rondo. And Garnett has it in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kobe with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Kobe, no luck. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Rondo, good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now Allen, following a 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Parrish kicks to Allen. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Rondo penetrating. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now Rondo, following a 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. Rondo passes to Parrish. Back to Rondo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Here's Rondo, and Davis sends it back. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Up again, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
O'Neal with the steal. 2 on the clock. And so it's Boston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Parrish. Bird is out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Rondo in a point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Lakers have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Rondo drives in. The shot's good from Parrish.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Rondo. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Rondo's got 8.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson against Rondo. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Davis against Garnett. Lock at 6. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, Kobe. This one for 3. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Rondo's shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Parrish with the screen on Johnson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Bryant looking over the floor. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Bryant.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Rondo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball, exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
And Rondo drops them both. 1:03 left to play here in the half. Shot's good by Kobe. Kobe's got 18 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Boston. Here's Kobe. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Bird. It's blocked by Shaq.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers lead by 9. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
41. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan export shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Parrish with the screen on LeBron. Bird kicks to Parrish, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
On the wing, Bryant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Kicks it out to James. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Garnett getting it done down there.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
The try by Bryant, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Ray Allen is on the wing. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's James. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garnett, the screen. And it's Rondo penetrating. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And just enjoy watching Rondo utilize that speed on the drive. Just kind of nice through the defense there and dares you to attack it.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kobe, the pass to Davis. Los Angeles with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Johnson outside. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Here's Boston now. They're on an 11-2 run. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Garnett can't get it to go. inside, Kobe. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bird kicks to Parrish. Pass to Allen. Parrish with the screen on Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Parrish. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The Lakers leading. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. James wide open. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:15 left in the third. Here's Rondo. Some solid defense from Johnson. And here's Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot by Bryant, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
It's stolen by Johnson. 4-on-3 break. Kobe on the break. It's good.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Rondo finds Garnett. Now Parrish. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Boston again missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant in the post. He's covered by Rondo. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead to the middle. Bird tough inside.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And here's Kobe. He's got 31. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. And his big game just... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bird out there with Garnett. It's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Parrish. And it's Allen in a 2-guard. That's the Boston 5. With the crossover, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Celtics trail by 4. Now Rondo to the paint. Garnett and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Johnson, a wide open look. Here's James from outside the arc. Rebound, Boston. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Allen against Johnson. Allen surveying the D. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Kobe.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
LeBron against Bird. 5 to shoot. The 3 is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That shot, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Parrish with the screen on Kobe. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson down low. He's covered by Rondo. Allen drives in. Oh, good on the layup. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Johnson surveying the floor. From deep.
Yeah, and the appreciation I have for Rondo, he's able to stay with this man and then uses his speed to just affect the shot.
Trying again. And the layup is off. That's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Garnett with the block. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. And he does not hit.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The bounds, the Lakers will take possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Missed on the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
One tool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Bryant, high post. Working on Allen. Kobe on the tape. And the layup is off.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Allen against Kobe. Takes the shot. That one is off.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Bird! And get the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great time.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And the Lakers starting five. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Johnson. No good with the triple. Bird passes to Allen. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Allen. The Celtics on offense. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Rondo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Celtics on offense. Here's Rondo. Here's Bird. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 6.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now Davis. Bryant, right side. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Boston pulls it in. Allen with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Allen attacking. Uses the glass on the layup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. Shoots over Rondo. And again, the Lakers, no good. He takes it in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Rondo. No good on the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Rondo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They recover it to the left side wing. Rondo passes to Parrish. Back to Rondo. Takes the three. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nifty move. And that's off the glass and in. Johnson's got 11 points. Fires away from way outside. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Rondo gets the bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Johnson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Davis finds Johnson. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bird. Up and in on the layup. 5 points in the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Johnson. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rondo. There's a screen. Allen outside. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Allen's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
James inside. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Boston trailing. Now here's Rondo. 6 points for him. Here's Bird. It's stolen by James. And here's Bryant outside. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Allen against Bryant. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And Allen lays it in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Out to James. Bryant outside. That one's good. 2 for 8 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Rondo passes to Allen. Inside, Garnett. That one is off. Excellent D there from Davis. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. Allen with it. O'Neal covers. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. And here are the Celtics. They trail by 1. Left side, Rondo. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Garnett's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Back to Johnson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Rondo on the take. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Buries it down low. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. So it's Boston now. Stolen by Bryant.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Bird missing. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
It's both from the stripe. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25. The Lakers, 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and then it's Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at center. And that one's good. Bryant.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Rondo passes to Garnett, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Kevin Garnett.
He hits the 2nd from the line. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson with it. 13 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson on the wing. Checked by Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. No good from outside. Outside. Rondo. Here's Bird. And Davis with the block. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. He nails it. That's his 5th, making 11 tries. Celtics trail by 5. Harris, the pass to Rondo. And he gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Garnett. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Bird. He's got 5. Rondo passes to Bird. Back to Rondo. Oh, deflected. 6 on the shot clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 15.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
For the tie. Garnett no good. here's Johnson, tightly guarded. James, outside. And it's off from three-point range. So it's Boston now. The three, Allen. And the three-pointer goes. It's a tie ball game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Johnson. James, outside. There, LeBron for three.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 12.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
James, left side. Outside Johnson, pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Johnson. Check by Rondo. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Rondo. 12 points for him. Here's Garnett. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both shots good from the strike. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Rondo passes to Parrish. Here's Bird. Check by James. Count it. Bird's got 7 points.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Johnson, rebounded by Rondo. Celtics trail by 3. To the left wing to tie it up. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Rondo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Outside Johnson. Rondo with the steal. To the middle. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Johnson finds Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good. Boston on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. James against Allen. And no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Johnson. Now Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Rondo gets the bucket. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Davis. Johnson outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Oh, the stuff!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Stolen by Davis. LeBron! Another chance.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anything.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
James outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Davis on the double team. Rondo with it. Johnson on it. Right side. Rondo. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. James outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the strength of the king.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. The Lakers trail. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Rondo with it. O'Neal covers. Allen fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Davis. James outside. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. Puts up the tray. That misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Allen outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, he jammed it. So it's Boston with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with Kobe. And there's Davis. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now Allen, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go, drills it from outside.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Rondo against Johnson. Out to Kobe. Sweet move. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Rondo. O'Neal with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Back to LeBron. Puts one up from 19. And Boston with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The shot by Rondo is no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball, exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, here's Johnson. Rajon Rondo missing his last shot. O'Neal passes to LeBron. That three off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Allen left side. Garnett against LeBron. Here's Rondo, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Rondo scanning the floor. And stolen by James. Johnson outside. And the Lakers get it back. Davis kicks to James. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
1:31 left in the first. Allen for the 3, and James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 5. And it's Bryant in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Allen. Bird, the pass to Rondo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Garnett misses. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Allen against Bryant. Johnson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need this one. Rondo against Davis. Rondo can't get it to go. Right side, Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Allen picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Both free throws good from Bryant. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 9. We've got more hoops coming. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Bryant. And there's Davis, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Rondo against Johnson. Pass to James. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Rondo. Parrish outside. Three-pointer, Bird. And Davis pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Kobe. He has 6. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pass to Rondo. Top of the key, Garnett over Johnson. And Garnett misses. Lakers leading by 8. Beyond the arc. Johnson can't get it to go. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Boston Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bryant in the corner. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Bryant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Rondo. Gets one to drop finally after missing on his first 8 attempts.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
LeBron against Bird. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, you got to close up any lane to the rim. If you don't, Rondo is merciless in exploiting it.
Johnson, slam dunk, Magic Johnson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Rondo. There's the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The shot by Kobe, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Parrish. And here's Bird over James. Bird misses. LeBron against Rondo. Back to James. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Kobe's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Outside Rondo. Allen finds Rondo. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Rondo against Johnson. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Allen surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Inside, stolen by O'Neal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
From deep, Johnson. That shot off. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Garnett, Allen out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Parrish, and it's Bird in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Rondo passes to Allen. Fires the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Lakers leading by 10. Bryant on the wing. Over Garnett. The shot by Kobe, no good. And so it's Boston with it. It's stolen by Davis. They're running. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Garnett with the block. And they recover it. And here's Kobe for 3. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's the 3. No good from Bird. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. From downtown. Oh, LeBron from deep.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lakers leading by 16. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Bryant for 3. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Outside for Davis. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Parrish the pass to Garnett. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. From the arc, sinks the triple. LeBron's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Allen for 3. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 14.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Rondo kicks to Garnett. Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He hits the second from the line.
Magic Johnson taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. A difficult situation for Boston. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
James with it. Now Garnett defending.
Celtics foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Team foul.
And the first one drops.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And here's Bird from the arc. It's rebounded by Johnson. Here's Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Johnson again missing. And so Bird will bring it up for the Celtics. No good with the triple. Johnson outside. Ron right side. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His work on the glass. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From past the arc, Bryant with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. Here's James. Oh, he misses the dunk. Fires for 3, and Davis sends it back. Puts up a deep 3. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 20 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Garnett dishes to Rondo. Pass to Bird. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer is right on target.
And so sure of himself when shooting the basketball. Allen makes short work of that pull-up.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Rondo kicks to Allen. From outside, off the mark. It's deflected. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Johnson.
You just enjoy watching Garnett be the aggressor on defense. A tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Good on the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the Lakers with another miss. Three-pointer, Bird, and again, Boston with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Johnson kicks to James. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Davis drives in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Rondo with it, picked up by Kobe. Pass to Allen for 3, and Davis sends it back. Now here's James. His three-pointer's off the mark. James against Rondo. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Lakers ball.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. And here's Kobe from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
No good on the triple. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Johnson from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird kicks to Rondo. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you gotta be careful guarding Rondo. Really good at just toying with defenders with that pump fake.
And both free throws good from Rondo. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there it is for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Austin with the ball. And a wide open look for Rondo. LeBron grabs the miss. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Parrish. Garnett outside. Harris. And the miss. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them.